Alright. Should be live. Let's find out if we're live. Sound live enough to me. Yada yada yada. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, let's go. Everyone finishing off Kingdom Hearts 3 main story. There we go. And closing that out and opening that up. And turning that on. And putting this on. And putting this on. And clicking this button.
First, we need to find the others.
Alright. So, now that we're doing this, just make sure this audio is looking okay. Yeah, the audio is looking okay. While we're doing this, let's turn off Deadly Blow. There we go. Turn off Deadly Blow. Just so we get... Just so we get the true ending experience.
Yeah.
Mostly because Deadly Blow murder... I wish Deadly Blow didn't work on bosses. That's like the one thing I wish it didn't do.
Is everybody okay?
Come on, let's go.
Oh no, it's Xehanort?
Terra!
Ven!
Terra, we found you!
Terra, please say you're in there.
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
Huh?
Now let our friend go!
Oh no, it's Xehanort. God, the drama of this cutscene is fucking murdered by Goofy in the background.
Today is the day you all lose.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose to you. That's it!
Alright, so, like, why is he so strong? And also, why is no one fighting him? Like, how the fuck did Sora run all the way across the field? Like, I know Sora's fast, but before Riku pulled out his fucking Keyblade. Like, they're all just standing there like some fucking dipshits. Also, this scene's actually kind of crazy, and I had heard about it beforehand. So apparently, Donald Duck is one of only 2 Final Fantasy adjacent characters to have ever cast Zeta Flare. Because most of them tap out at Terra Flare, and Zeta Flare's like 1 level above that. I think the only other character, unless someone's been added since this game came out, was Aerie from Bravely Default.
Then...
This can't be real. Huh?
I mean, Donald is just tired. He's not, like, dead.
Pull it together, Sora.
What the fuck do you mean
haven't
pull it
lost
together,
them.
Sora? You
They
and
still have their
fucking
hearts.
Mickey were the ones who were just standing
But
there.
we have to protect them.
Right.
Oh my god! How are you doing, maid?
We stand
How's your
together.
night going? This is one of the worst cutscenes I've ever seen.
Mickey, Kairi, Goofy, watch the others.
No,
Hey,
we should all get
Mac
to safety while we still
Tier!
can.
Long time no see. How are you doing?
It's too late for that.
How's your night going? How you been? Playing Twin Snakes? Yeah, I saw your comment about Twin Snakes. I mean, gameplay-wise, I remember it playing kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2. So I guess just play it like Metal Gear Solid 2? I don't know. I don't think I always thought that game was actually easier than the PS1 version. This would be more intimidating if we haven't seen Sora kill 1,000 nobodies, which are stronger than Heartless.
It can't be. No.
Doing okay? That's good to hear. Why are you panicking? It's just a bunch of tiny shit Heartless. This is by no means an overwhelming number of Heartless. Someone do something! Someone do anything! You were all just standing there! Ah!
Sora!
They're gone. Kairi, Donald, Goofy, the king. Gone forever.
Then do something!
What do we do? Without them,
Been playing a lot of Okami. I need to get to Okami. I
All
bought
my
that game
strength
years
came
ago.
from
I think I
them.
have it on 2 different systems,
They
and I've
gave me
never
all
fucking
of it.
played it.
alone? I'm worthless.
I thought your friends were always with you. Haven't you had like 3 different games where that was the message?
It's over.
I think you
Sora,
can just shoot the
You
cameras
don't
back
believe
in.
that.
Like,
know
I don't
you
think it sets off an alarm. I think you can just shoot the cameras. Unless they're armored cameras. Unless you're playing on like European Extreme or whatever the equivalent is, you should be able to shoot them, run away and hide when the alarm goes off, and then get back to sneaking around. Do something! And so, as foretold, darkness prevailed and the light expired. You know what? Good. You know what? I'm swapping sides. All of these people are so fucking stupid. I'm Team Xehanort now. At least Xehanort, as insane as his fucking plan was, had a goddamn plan and put it into action and did stuff when things needed to be happening.
Checkmate. And so darkness prevails, and light expires. You need a new strategy.
My move, isn't it?
Huh?
It's not over.
Come on. That's not fair. I know I had you.
Yes, you nearly did. But a game's no fun if you know where it's going.
This is a great message and all, but really
There's
what
more
just
light
happened
than
is
meets
this
the
man
eye.
got checkmated and was like,
told you.
fuck you, you didn't win. And then magic decided to back him up, I guess.
Some light comes from the past.
I hate this game. We are gonna play the DLC, Mactier. I bought it, we're gonna play it. I'm actually planning to launch... and my hope, not that I think it's possible, is I am hoping I can just finish all of this tonight. This is one of those games that, like, retroactively makes every other previous game worse. Like, I know functionally it is probably better than Dream Drop Distance, but, like, narratively, this game is so fucking terrible that I think I would almost rather go back to Dream Drop Distance. You miss the thermal goggles and you have to restart or come back with a level 4 card. Oh, no.
Where am I?
I want the title of this world to just be like Hell. Just comes up, Hell! You died! The final world. Yeah, I'll fucking believe that if they didn't already announce a sequel. Oh shit, I'm a little ghost. I'm a little ghost, and due to what I can only describe as terrible creative decisions, I'm fucking blue. Which means that my color palette blends in with the background, and it's hard to see where I am. Wow.
Can't stay away now, can you?
Hello?
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
The name's Chirithy, and this is the final world.
Oh, it's one
I'm
of those
Sora.
things from,
What's the final world?
There's nothing else beyond
that
this.
other thing.
You've wandered here more than once before on your visits to the Station of Awakening, but I let that slide. The edges of sleep and death touch, and one can't help the occasional crossover.
Wait, death?
Yes, the natural end for those whose hearts and bodies perish together. But some persist and arrive here.
My heart and body perished? Does that mean...
Something is holding you here, refusing to let you go. You're hanging by a thread.
What about my friends?
I'm afraid that no one else arrived
Why
with
is this
you.
a Digimon thing?
And if they're not here, they're either gone forever, or they're clinging to the world you came from.
I'm going back!
You can summon your
How
Keyblade
exactly?
in hell?
You can't just wander out like your other visits.
What?
I told you. The other times you came here by your own choice. This time is very different. To become your old self again and return to the real world, you'll have to piece yourself back together in this world first.
Ah! Why am I in pieces?
Because you're dead!
No, not literally, of course. You're conceptually in pieces. On the inside, who knows? But on the outside, you're just fine.
Oh, okay. You kind of freaked me out there.
Oh boy.
You know what?
Usually,
Clarity or whatever your
only a
fucking name
heart
is,
can
I'm with
reach
you.
the final world. But since you've clearly managed to retain some kind of form, that can only mean your body was cast into this world as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then if I can find
The
my
voice
body,
sounds vaguely
that
familiar.
means I'll be able to go back?
Precisely. But there's a lot of you to find. You're going to be busy.
I don't want to be busy. Make the game over. Gather the phantoms to piece Sora back together. Okay.
These must be
Good,
pieces of
Sora.
me.
I want to pick up only the good Soras.
Sora?
Yes?
It's me, Naminé.
Hey!
Naminé?
I'm so glad that you managed to hold on to who you are.
Why are you here?
I was in Kairi's heart, but then we were struck by a powerful darkness, and I woke up here.
And Kairi?
I can feel her heart.
Let's see, Laura
She's
Jill
fighting with all
Miller?
her strength to keep you from fading away.
What has she done?
So the reason
A lot
I
of
retained my form
Digimon.
in this place...
Oh, she was the Tachikoma in Standalone Complex.
Go to her.
That's where I'm recognizing
trying,
the voice
but-
from.
What about you? I can't just leave you stuck here.
It's okay. Really. Kairi is where I came from. So once she's safe again, Kairi is where I'll return.
Oh, and I guess I should also mention,
Naminé, I know that I'm supposed to thank you. The datascape doesn't count,
Kari
I
Kamiya
need
and
to say
Nami
the words
Asaji
myself.
in Digimon.
but not like this. You and Roxas can't tell me you're okay with this. I know how much you're hurting. I felt that pain through Roxas.
He's the one they all miss,
Some of these stars have dark stories.
not me.
Wrong. What about me? Kairi, Donald, Goofy, the King. Roxas too, he misses you. And someone else special I
You
know
mean like
won't let you
stars
down.
as in voice actors or stars as in the star I just clicked on?
Sora, thank you.
Well, then I'm gonna go save Kairi, so at least you'll be free of this place. Okay?
Oh, wait.
Huh?
While sifting through memories, I spoke to Terra, the Keyblade wielder you've been looking for. He has a strong will, and it keeps him tethered to the realm of light. I'll try tracing that connection. Maybe that'll be enough to tip the scales in the other direction.
Huh?
Let's just say I've got your back.
That part of you? It reminds me of Kairi. Thanks, Naminé. Oh! That's not the official thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, see ya.
The star you click on, gotcha. That was also not a great line read, and I don't know why the director didn't do a retake on that one. So, do I have to click on, like, how do I get these stars? Oh, you just walk up to them? Okay, I'm more interested in the stars than anything. I have nothing left to teach you. I thought these worlds would make him happy, but it was sorrow that clouded his face. I had shared all I know, my every technique. What more did he seek from me? I never heard the answer. Time passed on, and here we are. But now, since we've parted, I think I understand. He wanted the same thing I did. This wasn't just about passing on knowledge. It was a communion, a connecting of hearts. I kept telling everyone we were just friends, but he crept into my head, into my heart. It started to feel weird being together. I stepped back and he never stepped in too close to the distance. I wonder how he saw it, wonder how he feels. What's the emotion filling me? It's overpowering. It's him I have to respond. I have to tell him how I really feel. Did I matter? Was I ever there at all? I thought I found my place surrounded by the people I trusted. But look there, I'm gone, yet they go on, meeting up just the same. The table's set wrong. There are too many glasses. Oh, added a new member, have they? That didn't take long. That was my seat. That was my place at the table. Their glasses clinked against the newcomer's one after the next. No, this is not my place. Maybe it never was. We spent so many years together, a lifetime. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, of course. We all had our share of troubles, sorrows too. But all of that is dear to me now. Every minute we had, we got to experience so much. I have no regrets. At least that's what I thought. Special occasions may stand out, but there's nothing so precious as the quiet days between them. That's what a life really is. I mixed up some words there, but really, who gives a shit? That's strange. I'm running and running, but I can't get to Papa. Oh, this is hide and seek. I love hide and seek. I'm gonna find Papa. He'll be so proud. I can't find him. I give up, Papa. Come out, come out. I've looked so hard for him. Isn't he looking for me? Wait, that's Papa's voice. I hear his voice. It's that light. I understand now. I just have to run toward that light. Oh, good. If you're speaking to me, I suppose I must exist. I feel a consciousness, or memories. Perhaps feelings? They pass through my mind, one after the next, but none of it feels real. And that was fine. I've resigned myself to simply forget, to let it all slip away. But there was one piece I couldn't let go of, a fragment I couldn't forget. Maybe that sliver of memory is what's keeping me here this whole time. After long years of service, my one regret is that I must pass on before my master. I suspect he'll not notice my absence. I doubt he so much as knew my name. Yet now I can explain this sight. The artwork that I was tasked with tending now bear a thin layer of dust. It seems he expressly commended that none of the remaining staff take up my work. What can that mean, save that he saw me not as one among many, but as an individual? That he feels my absence, grieves for me. I am awash with gratitude at the thought of it. I must do all that I can to reciprocate. I found myself here, lighter than before, unburdened, all my pain and responsibility gone. But something in this new ease keeps catching at the corners of my mind. Is it all right for me to be here like this? There is a faint memory, a sound. Others may have found it grating, but it warmed my heart. That crying, I have to find it, embrace it, the sweet weight I carried. My dear, beloved burden.
Hello?
Good day.
Oh, cool! You can talk!
You look like a person.
Oh?
How is it that you retain your appearance? Are you special?
I'm a
So
little
this is a
hazy on
lady
the
in his head.
details.
So is this Shion?
As are we all.
So, whose heart are you?
No one's anymore. They took away my name. Everything about me.
No way! They couldn't have taken away your heart.
Only because it pines for another.
Yeah? Someone's coming for you?
I cannot be certain. He's been changed beyond recognition. His heart replaced with another's. But were he to regain his old self again, he would be distressed by my absence. So I choose to wait here, where he can find me.
Oh. Good. You have to believe.
Believe? Oh, you mean know in my heart he will return? Without any proof?
Exactly. Believe. I thought it was all over for me. But a friend of mine looked me in the eye and said, "You don't believe that."
That's such a stupid line.
So,
I was expecting to have
who did
a
this to
response
you?
as the nostalgia critic guy. What was his
Heartless steel
response?
hearts. So, a nobody?
Somebody.
Really? Well, I wish I could help. But my situation's no better.
You must see to the tasks before you first.
The tasks before me? There's so many.
All the more reason for you to make an effort.
Yeah, you're right. I just wish I knew what to do.
You know, alright, I get that we're just trying to have a moment here. There's no reason for these conversations to be this fucking long. They're just like, oh, what do I do? I don't know. You gotta believe. Oh, what's believing mean? Oh, it means this. Get on with it. Get on with it. Holy shit.
Thank you. I'm really
He got
glad we met.
traumatized reading? Oh,
You
no,
cheer
it
me
takes
up.
so much more to
I
traumatize
hope
me.
that friend of yours finds you soon.
Thank you. Me too.
Oh, hey. If I see him, I'll tell him that you're here. What's his name?
Honestly, what it would take to traumatize me is not going to... You literally would not be able to put it on a console. Whoever said love and hate are two sides of the same coin is a liar. The second our eyes would meet, we were at each other's throats every time. The idea of us as friends is laughable. It's finally on my own here, and what a relief. Just not as big of a relief as I thought. It's weird. Something's just missing. Ugh, is that how this works? Did I keep going back for another fight just so we could spend the time together? Maybe it's not as simple as like or hate. The heart's a complex thing. Wonder if he feels this lonely too. Takes two to have a fight after all. Oh, I already got that one. Oh, already got that one. Oop. Oop. There we go. There's one. I was defeated. That was supposed to be it. I just fade away, yet part of me remains. But why? I have no regrets. No reason to cling to this life. I turn these questions over in my head again and again and again, and I remember. Our clash, the feeling of exhilaration, of pleasure. I can see his face clearly in my mind. He wore the same grin as mine. I would dearly love to cross blades with him again. Yep. Alright, I think I got all of the stars. Honestly, oh, okay. Oh, they're just a big circle, I think. I'm gonna be honest. If any part of this ending is traumatizing, it's how bad that last cutscene was. Like the one right before you die. There we go. We were always together, practically joined at the hip. We'd wear the same clothes, eat the same food, go to the same places. We were an identical pair, like walking alongside a mirror. So why is it just me here now? There's this feeling calling to me, pulling at me. And now I share it, feel it as my own. We are always together.
Try this! See ya!
Alright, well, I think I got all of them for now, so let's collect a few more Soras and see if we get a pop in the center. I think my microphone is right in the way of chat, actually. It's a little awkward for me to see. Alright, I think there's only one Sora left. So let's do one final pass. Yeah, okay, I think we got all the hearts. Or, star. I can tell the difference between a heart and a star. Like watching 60s Batman. I mean, the problem with treating it like a 60s Batman is that, like, previous Kingdom Hearts entries, like especially like 1 and 2, were not complete dog shit. Is the problem. Like, if it was always this awful, I think it would be more okay, but the fact that it used to be good is where my issue is coming from. Birth by Sleep was the greatest mistake this franchise ever made. When you read Batman from the 50s, the tone of 60s Batman ain't too far off. I have never read a Batman comic from the 50s, so I would not know.
What a weird place.
Are there more hearts in this area?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to touch a Sora on accident. Remember I read one Batman got info by disguising himself as a seagull. I mean, you're making fun of it, but it sounds like it worked, so...
There! Whoa! What's going on? Yeah! 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 It's over!
One thing I have to say is I do think this game might have one of the better combat systems in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I've fallen to my death. It would be hilarious if I let go and it just game overs. Well... You might get a kick out of Batman Ninja? Oh. That's one where he meets Joe Chili, then rips off his mask and tells him he's the reason he became Batman. Joe then runs to the other guys in the gang and says, "Oh no, I made the Batman," and then they shoot him. I mean, that's a fair response. The Joe Chill, the famous Joe Chill comic is the same one where he disguised himself as a seagull. People reference that moment all the time. I was unaware that he, at the same time, disguised himself as a seagull.
Take this.
You think that would come up more in the discussion? You think one of the most famous Batman moments occurring in the same comic as him disguising himself as a seagull would be... would be more in the discourse. Alright, so it seems like these things just, like... Sounds like that episode of The Brave and the Bold. I've seen some episodes of Brave and the Bold, and, like, it's not my thing, but the ones I have seen are entertaining, I'll say that. Like, I get the appeal. I don't think it's, like, aimed at me, but I get it, you know? Part of it's also I just don't like Batman very much. I'm not a big Batman fan. If anything, I actually find Batman kind of an annoying character. Batman's a character that I think has actually been ruined by his popularity, and I don't mean that as in, like, I hate everything that's popular. I mean that in, like, the thing that was cool about Batman was he was kind of just like a rich guy who studied to punch people and went to law school. Was the thing, right? But, like, the problem is that people latched onto that and they thought that that was cool. And so, over time, Batman has become, one, more of a colossal asshole. But also, two, they've made him, like, less like a normal fucking dude. Like, the fact that he didn't have superpowers was kind of, like, the gimmick of being Batman. And, like, now like, Batman's basically invincible. Like, they have him being like, oh, Batman can always beat Superman, for example, or... oh, he has a plan to take out everyone, or all this fucking bullshit. He dodged an Omega Beam, is the one I can't get over with. And the one time they let him get hit with the Omega Beam instead of bullshit dodging an Omega Beam, it was like, it just sent him back and passed. Like, the Omega Beam kills everyone else, but if it hits Batman, no, he gets sent on a time travel adventure with, like, fucking T-Rexes and shit. Which is really stupid, because that was also during the Battle for the Cowl. And I actually think the concept of, like, Dick Grayson Batman is actually kind of neat. Like, if anything, it shows an inherent flaw in the comic system that they're, like, unwilling to move on with the characters. They've done it before. For example, like, Wally West took over as the Flash for, like, fucking 20 years in comics. So I think having at least a solid, I don't know, decade or something of Dick Grayson Batman could have been fine. But no, they had to be, like, just actually kill Batman or something. Like, don't be like, yeah, the Omega Beam sent him back in time. Like, maybe, like, Gods and Monsters Batman? Maybe I would. I know that that movie exists, and I've made an effort to watch most of the DC movies. Like, the DC AU movies or whatever. But I haven't actually watched all of them. DC does animated movies very well. Like, DC's pretty much always been on point with the... like, even when you go back in time, like, to the 90s, like, everyone loved that old, like, 90s Batman show, and, like, 90s Superman show, and then, you know, people still, like, upload clips and shit from, like, the Justice League stuff, so... plus, like, Static Shock was in that era. Static Shock's a fucking good show, alright? We need more Static. They need to fucking bring back Static, is what needs to happen. Anyway, yeah, Batman's best when he's getting his ass beat. Which is what makes Court of Owls such a good fucking storyline. Like, I don't want Batman to be like, I have 3 billion contingencies for everything that's happened, and I've memorized the entire multiverse. Check out my kryptonite vault. Like, Batman should theoretically, when he is in a fight with a superior force, he should just be barely winning due to, like, moxie or some shit. He shouldn't just, like, beast mode through everything. But Batman's, like, a popular character, so he can't be seen as weak or have flaws anymore. So he's like an all-knowing god who's immune to all sorts of danger. Because he's always got to be the coolest. Which is also, like, brings up this, like, one really awkward scene in one of the DC movies. Where they're, like, doing the New 52 stuff, and he, like, pulls off Green Lantern's power ring. Even though the power ring should be fucking stuck to Hal's finger. But he can do it because he's Batman. Alright, I don't need to catch those two Soras, but the fact that they are, like, evading me so well is pissing me off. Fuck you. Oh, I just noticed the more Soras I collected, the more full Sora's body is, which makes sense, but I think it's a neat little touch. Gods and Monsters basically introduced Superman as the biological son of Zod and is raised by... Oh, that was the Mexican Superman you were talking about.
I see that you found them all.
Yup.
Then isn't it time that you left?
Oh, thanks.
What? I'm doing you a big favor here, you know. Don't push it.
Hey, Chirthy, you still look like you, right? Would you like me to help you find your pieces?
Oh, I don't work like that.
So, like, you're waiting for someone to rescue you?
Sort of?
Well, tell me who. I'll find him.
Dude, I just live here.
Huh?
No. That's okay. He doesn't remember the past. Besides, I'm sure that he's much happier with his new friends. But I'll wait. He'll arrive here one day.
Okay. I'll be back to visit you.
What?
You really shouldn't.
me are
You're
friends
dead.
Really? I've missed having friends.
Don't worry, Chirthy. I'll be
Well,
back to hell
see you
soon.
around. And thanks.
Live fast, die young. That's my motto.
Huh?
Could I get a hint how to save the others?
Yeah, don't end up back
Seriously?
here.
Are you a Keyblade wielder, or aren't you? Haven't you already learned how to restore someone's heart after it's been lost?
Yeah, you kill the
Restore
fucking
their
Heartless.
hearts.
You just kill the Heartless. You just
Is
kill the
that
Heartless.
the same thing as the power of waking?
No, you quite literally stab them.
I'm not sure, but... give it a shot?
No. This'll take all my heart.
Or you could remember that it
Okay.
was established in the first game that when you stab a Heartless, the heart goes back. Just stab them. I'm sorry, is Sora about to teleport out of death?
Look for the light in the darkness.
Sora's too
heart
weak
guide
to
and
be a
key.
Keyblade Master. He doesn't have the power of awakening. We have to give it to Riku. Riku's the real Keyblade Master.
Sora.
Meanwhile, Sora pulling a
You don't
fucking
believe
Goku
that.
and teleporting out of hell.
I know you don't.
Sora, you could try helping. Try helping. Unless this is a flashback to remember how I got there. Oh, yeah, I think this is a flashback. Do we need this flashback? This happened like 5 minutes ago.
Riku! Riku! Answer me!
We're in Olympus?
This is Herc's world. Is Riku here?
Do we have to go back through all of the previous worlds or something? Or...
There's nobody here.
No, but there's
Gee,
shiny
I'm
little
here.
rocks on the ground.
Jiminy! You're okay!
Well, okay might be a stretch, but what are we waiting for? We need to find the others.
Right!
So call back to Kingdom Hearts 1? The shiny rocks on the ground? Or going back through the previous worlds? Oh wow, there's a shop. I was not expecting there to be a shop. You sell anything cool? You do not. Yeah, I still don't have a lucid crystal. Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that happening. I hope I don't have to go all the way through it, though, because the worlds are, like, really big. Especially this one in Frozen.
Riku!
Ugh. Just small portions? Okay. So, I didn't address it at the time because he sort of did, but I don't understand what Xehanort's plan is with this, right? Because he said that he needs the 7 lights to fight the 13 darknesses, but then he's immediately like, I'm gonna have all your hearts stolen. And I didn't bring it up because he was like, but don't worry, I'll be able to create the Keyblade anyway. But it seems like we're getting our hearts back is part of what's about to happen. So I really don't understand what his plan was. Like, it seems like he really fucked himself right here at the end. As far as I can tell, if we don't save any of these people, then theoretically, I mean, his plan's just shit out of luck.
Yeah, hurry, Sora! We can't let him get away!
Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off!
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
Maybe I want to fight the small fry. Fuck you. These actually seem like they spawn infinitely.
We'll never stop them all. Leave them, Sora. We gotta keep going.
Oh, they do spawn infinitely. Well, then this would be a pretty good place to grind if I wanted to.
Hurry, Sora! We can't let him get away!
Back off! Here we go!
Forget the small fry! We gotta go after the one in charge!
Yeah! Take this! Back off! Here we go! Come on!
We'll never stop them all.
Alright, fine, I'll stop.
We gotta keep going. Hurry, Sora! We can't let him get away!
Yeah!
Defeat the Lich! Why not fight in the boss room? Like, why are we having this fight out in front of the gates?
Take this! Hey, wait!
There's no need to worry, Sora. He'll return to the place he fell, like you did. We gotta focus on rescuing the others.
Okay.
That scoundrel must have fled into one of those pools of shadow that are down below us.
Where do they lead?
Well, I think they might be portals to other worlds.
I mean, this might be a reference to Kingdom Hearts
Maybe
1, but
that's
this
where we'll
whole
find the
fucking
others.
sequence seems very
If we hurry.
unnecessary. Like, I feel like the game's momentum is kind of being killed by having to do this. Because it's like, we're going to go face Xehanort, and although that was a cool effect, and I'll address that in a second, but it's like, we have to go face Xehanort, and then, like, everyone just randomly dies out of their own incompetence, and now I have to fight a bunch of monsters. Like, it doesn't lead into itself very well.
It's over! Back off!
Hold up. I don't like to do this. But I wanted to put a pirate ship on a pirate ship. Oh, yeah. So anyway, I was going to say that effect is really cool. Because at first you're flying through the air, and it looks like it's the stained glass that you normally see when you're, like, descending into, I guess, the Dream Death Realm has now been revealed. But when you actually get up close, you realize that it's not stained glass, and it fades into what seems like a portal. And that's kind of neat. Oh, it's Goofy. I mean, we cannot save Goofy, right? I mean, we don't need Goofy. Pirates of Conception. Yes. I couldn't resist. I hate the fucking theme park ability, but I needed to do Pirate Ship Inception. Hey, dog, I heard you like the sea, so we put a pirate ship on your pirate ship so you can sail while you sail.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
I want to dodge all of them and see what happens. You can't dodge all of them. I mean, honestly, we don't actually need Goofy, though, is part of the... Because he's not one of the 7 lights. Like, he's not a Keyblade wheel. So do we have to save Goofy, is what I'm saying?
Back off! Back off!
Oh, there he is. How did I level up from hitting... Oh, I probably killed, like, a tiny Heartless.
Hey, stop! Try this!
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
This is a bit nitpicky, but I think it's narratively convenient that the Lich is jumping to only worlds we've been to. Like, that's not a real complaint. I'm more just pointing out that it's kind of funny. I wouldn't actually consider that a valid criticism of the game. Surprised you haven't commented on Sora fighting the Grim Reaper. Well, I mean, it appears to be a Heartless, and it's named the Lich. I mean, I didn't even put together that it was supposed to be Grim Reaper-esque, if I'm being honest. I just thought it was just some dumb fucking Heartless.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
I'm just gonna stop moving because I'll just fall to the correct world no matter what I do. This is not a very threatening enemy. I really did not need to move to fight him.
Stop that! There!
Look, all I'm saying is if this is the Grim Reaper, it needs to step its fucking game up.
Hiding in there.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do this without moving. That didn't count. I did it.
Well, Sora, I'd say we've been to every world that we can visit.
But we're one short. Where's Kyrie's heart?
Gee, I wish
You know,
I knew.
the fact that the game refuses to engage in the romantic angle between Sora and Kyrie means that, oh no, where's Kyrie? Oh no, it's Xehanort. Really doesn't hold as much weight as it used to, because as far as, like, narratively being presented, at this point, like, Kyrie is as important as any of his other friends.
And yet you learned nothing.
What?
Dream by dream. You nearly buried yourself in the dark of sleep.
Like, as they're,
And
like,
now you're
gradually
at it again.
stripping away the romantic subtext between the two of them, Kyrie as a character is
The lich
less
you've been
important.
fighting. It's not like other Heartless. It exists to usher hearts down to the depths of darkness. If you chase it,
Oh, it's like a
you will
psychopomp.
condemn your heart to that same abyss.
You're wrong. My heart is strong.
What do you think the power of waking is? It's for traversing hearts to reach worlds. Not for traversing worlds to reach hearts. There's a high price to pay for wielding such power foolishly.
So what? You're worried about me now?
No. There's no saving you.
Some people ship Sora and Riku. You know what? At this point, it might be more valid.
You've paid the price, and it lies at the bottom of the abyss.
Wait!
Oh, Sora.
Oh.
Hurry, Sora! The way to the Keyblade Graveyard is open! Chipper and I found a new path!
Oh, we're not
Of
dead?
course. That's the one place we haven't checked yet.
Off we go.
Oh, I hadn't realized we were back in, like, the real world and we were traveling between actual worlds. I thought we were in some sort of metaphorical dream realm or some bullshit. But it still seems like we are, because we're, like, falling after, like, Kairi. But then we just got a phone call. What the fuck is happening? Is this a metaphor?
Sora.
Is this in our heart? Is he
Kairi!
imagining this?
I found you!
You see? I had no doubts that you'd pull through.
The light in the darkness. It was you.
I mean, it clearly wasn't.
You're the one who kept me from fading away.
All I did was believe that you wouldn't.
I feel strong with you, Kairi.
Sorry, gets good reception now.
The others are ahead. Come on.
Man, I need whatever his phone plan is. I mean, that phone looks terrible, but it is apparently very good at its job.
I told you, Sora. You're safe with me.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
You okay?
Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Kairi. Oh. It did work.
Of course. Now point us back at those guys.
Right.
Oh, are you gonna all actually do something this time, or? Because last time you just kind of stood around and did nothing.
Let's go after them.
We've got to go
What the fuck is this? I can just go back to hell whenever I want? Hold up. Hold up, let's try. What happens when you go to hell? I shouldn't have clicked that. This is definitely a boss fight. Oh, it isn't.
Nice.
Oh no, this is just a dumb minigame. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna say something controversial. 90% of the time, I hate minigames. In everything. I absolutely despise them. If I'm playing a game, I want to play that game. I don't want to play some dumb bullshit minigame inside of the other game. Because they're almost always terrible. It's almost always whenever I'm playing a game and I have to do a minigame, I'm almost always like, oh, god damn it, now I have to do this. I can't think of a time I've been playing a game where I've ever been like, yes, finally, a minigame.
Ven!
Are we doing this all over again?
Terra, we found you!
Did we just go back in time?
Terra, please.
What about the
say you're in
Yakuza
there.
minigames? You win this round. Yakuza's got some pretty good minigames.
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
Huh?
Now let our friend go!
He is their 13th.
Today is the day you all lose.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body.
Yeah, seriously, what is the game plan here?
But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose to you.
If the change of this cutscene isn't that Sora fucking parries this, I'm gonna be upset. Okay.
Who are you?
Got you, Xehanort.
I mean, where was he the first time? Like, what, realistically, what has changed between now and the last time? Because the implication of this is that they all walked back out and did the exact same thing over again. Like, if we didn't get sent back in time when we collected the hearts, then they just all said the same lines over. Also, I like how instead of dodging, Xehanort decided to just fucking stand there and get his Keyblade taken. Also, I like how instead of dodging, Xehanort decided to fly directly forward and just take a beam of light to the face. Also, I like how everyone else is just standing there and not helping. Again!
Them first.
Nominate called him? Okay. Alright, that's fair. Oh yeah, she did say she was gonna reach out to someone, didn't she?
We'll hold off the others.
Okay, we've got this.
I will have to say the Demon Tower is the coolest monster this game has added. Also, there's less Heartless than there was before.
Here we go. Back off.
What are links? I don't think I've used a link a single time.
Try this. There. You're through.
I think they're summons. I'm pretty sure they're summons.
Back off. Back off. Okay.
Yeah, they're summons, yeah. That's the best amusement park ride. Actually, fun fact, I actually prefer water rides most of the time, so I would probably enjoy that one the most out of all of the other dumb ones we've had to do anyway. Like, I think it's probably would be my favorite both in this game and if I had to get on one of them.
What now?
I'll stop it.
Now, I'm finishing this fight. Isn't this the main character from that one phone game?
Need some help?
He's a character. Okay.
What is this?
He looks kind of familiar.
All right. Let's go.
He's like a close friend to the player character. Oh, okay. Press triangle to accept help from mysterious legions and fight off the tide. Oh, are these other people who played the game? Okay. Sort of a near automata situation on this one, huh? But they mixed it in with, like, the coolest moment from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Now's our chance.
I don't know. I think throwing a million Keyblades is less interesting and, like, less cool than... Oh my god! Alright, I gotta look up when Nier Automata came out, because this motherfucker, I think, ripped off Nier. There was a contest in a phone game.
We're almost finished.
Union X. Or it's probably like Union Key or some shit. I don't know. I didn't read. It said Union X. Fuck it. Anyway, yeah, I think blocking a million energy blasts is cooler than just throwing a bunch of Keyblades at some dark puddles. Didn't it come out in 2017? I don't fucking know. Nier... Oh, that's where Curaga went. Nier Automata was released in 2017, When did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's backward. Kingdom Hearts 3 released in 2019. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, this mother... Nomura just ripped off Yoko Taro. Which is a wild sentence. With an even wilder sentence being Yoko Taro did it better.
Sora! Are you okay?
Yeah. What was that?
Keyblade wielders. From long ago.
It's the light of the past.
Huh? Look.
Just send out the big bad.
They are both Square Enix games. Oh no, it's Xehanort?
You!
The organization's been using hearts. One Xehanort got to in the past and has influence over. So, that must be you from when Ansem had control of your heart.
He's just standing there smiling.
Yeah.
Dude, like, he's letting them have a whole ass conversation for no reason. And now he's just giggling.
I'd say that was our finest hour. Wrong. My hour of weakness. You sure? How about we find out?
What's weird about Xehanort is that... Yeah, shooting the credits during the... Yeah, they're both bullet hell sequences where you have to accept help from others who've played the game to bolster your attack power.
Blundering your way toward a second failure.
Blundering? I'll have you know we failed with style, Chief.
At least you admit it.
God, the dialogue is so
Well, if
fucking
you
terrible.
Guardians think you brought the goods, you'll have to prove it to the old guy one last time. Kid, take it away.
Anyway, yeah, what's weird is that Xehanort's personality seems to change between bodies. I wonder if it's the heart of the person he's possessing fucking with his regular personality. Or, I wonder if the writer's just bad. It could be either at this point.
This again?
Also, here's a writing tip, just for any writer out there. If your characters are tired of something happening, you should not be writing it. Like, if you're boring the characters in your own story, that's a problem. The reaction to seeing a bunch of enemies shouldn't be, oh, this again? At any point. It should be, oh no, we're in danger. Or, how are we going to beat them? What was he about to do?
If you try to use time magic against these numbers, you won't have enough strength for the final battle.
Just do things! You're just standing there! Do something!
I'll try and break through. Everyone, get ready!
Alone? That's crazy!
No, it isn't! They're the weakest part of Heartless! You could probably look in their direction too hard and they'd explode.
That's a bad idea!
There's way too many!
This is also theoretically... Okay, not only is this coming off of the fight in Kingdom Hearts 2, and 2 previous fights in the same Keyblade graveyard where the same fucking thing happens, but this is ignoring the fact that Aqua spent 10 years in the Realm of Darkness dealing with this exact same fucking problem. Like, the writing of this game has been fucking terrible the whole time, but it is nosediving in this final world. You sound like me playing Apex Legends. Does Apex Legends also have dog shit writing?
Young champions. I will hold them all here for as long as I can.
We're not gonna leave you behind!
Can we? He's kind of responsible for every bad thing that's happened in the entire series.
You guys go on! Me and Donald will stay here. The two of us will back up Master Yensid.
Donald. Goofy.
You are all bad by yourselves, Sora. Don't worry, we'll catch up with you in just a bit.
Okay.
We'll regroup later.
Make haste.
Every time I look at the stream time, I'm fucking baffled that we've only been playing for an hour and a half, because it feels like we've been playing for 7 years. Keyblade that survives from antiquity, second form S. That seems cool. I don't think I have the upgrade material. You always get dog shit teammates. Honestly, hold up. You're making a pretty strong point, because these motherfuckers are just standing around doing nothing in every cutscene, so only one character can do something. Like, I get the idea is that every character's supposed to get your moment, and you're supposed to be like, oh, look, it's this character's moment. But, like, the way this is coming off is that only one character is allowed to do anything at all per scene. Like, the end result of giving every character their own moment is that it is handled so fucking poorly that everyone else seems incompetent at all moments. But because they have to give every character their moment, it actually ends up swapping to everyone is incompetent at every moment. Like, they have one brain cell that they're just passing around. Alright, we got 13 Xehanorts. So this better be the best fight in the entire fucking series. Because they have been fucking building up to this, like, for 2 games. Maybe 3.
Today, we join these other wielders and leave our mark on fate. I have waited patiently, but together, we shall unlock the Keyblade War's secrets.
I never realized he had an accent.
Now, we forge it. The ultimate key. The Keyblade.
God, who let this man name it the Keyblade? That's his second VA? What happened to the first one? Did he die?
Here we go.
Also, that I guess that does explain why I didn't notice the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just a random lightning bolt.
I'd better get ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I have to do a fucking labyrinth now? Battle gates will transport you to familiar lands where combat is the name of the game. There you'll encounter all manners of adversaries waiting to teach you the meaning of despair, but if you prevail, you'll be rewarded with battle experience and certain photogenic qualities as well. No. Leonard Nimoy. Oh, shit. I felt like I knew that, but forgot it. Wow. Wow. The dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
I'm just gonna slam my head directly into this fucking wall. I see no reason not to. Also, shout out to the absolute fucking brain on Xehanort to have the advantage in numbers over the others by a vast margin, and then make the active decision to split the party.
Riku!
Sora!
I will be your oblivion.
Wow. That was fun for a second. Okay.
Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
Oh my god. I'm sorry if the negativity's getting annoying, but this whole fucking game is getting annoying at this point.
Hey, let's speed it up. Keep the line moving.
Please.
Think fast. Hey, watch it.
It's over.
Just for you!
For reload.
Back off!
Let's make it interesting. Start dancing. You better run.
You like it?
For reload.
You like it?
I like how that was a good idea on paper, but didn't actually work in practice. Where I managed to, like, block the initial wave, but then I still got hit by some other bullshit.
Reload! So, this is your power.
I only beat one of them. Wait, do we not get to fight all 13 at once?
If I had a Keyblade, it'd be different.
No, it wouldn't.
Like you're actually worthy to use one?
Oh. I am worthy.
What do you mean?
The old coot promised to bequeath me his. Why else do you think I would ever put up with all his nonsense?
It'd be wasted on you.
As if.
I'm sorry, his plan was to get possessed and then turn into another dude so that he could get a Keyblade? That's stupid. What's he gonna do with a Keyblade if he's another dude? I think the implication is that he's supposed to be, like, jealous of the Keyblade wielders or some shit. You get a cutscene for each one you beat. Okay, first off, that sounds like an absolute terrible use of pacing. But also, does that mean the other one is just... Yeah, he was just standing there during the whole conversation!
One more!
The remaining one is being polite. I'm starting to see what you mean about fucking Adam West Batman.
Try it again. But why? You're not real. Huh? I'm the real one.
Aren't you my past self? From when Ansem possessed me?
What the fuck?
No. You beat Ansem and you're still here. This guy is me. Oh. I knew it. It's a replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel. I've been waiting for a chance like this.
What the fuck is happening? Why would he need a replica? He had time travel. That could have just been past Riku.
Hey! What are you doing? Take the vessel!
No. The world already has you. There's someone else who needs the replica more. You know who I mean.
Terra? Is it Terra? Oh. It's Terra.
Namine, you're saving her.
Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just leave Terra possessing his own suit of armor then.
Good luck.
Yeah, I figured it was the... Although I didn't realize that the replica from Chain of Memories was inside of real Riku.
Is that a replica for Naminé?
Yeah. Wish we could help her now. But first...
I know.
I'm going after Ansem.
Okay. I'll go help the others.
Can I go back? Will they let me? Oh, okay. I wanted to see if I could turn off and... Because I don't really want to help Mickey. Well, at least these are the more interesting members of the organization.
Your Majesty!
Sora!
I don't think Riku knew Riku was inside of Riku. That's where we are in this series, is the fact that that sentence made sense.
What's the matter? Thunder! There! What's the matter?
Settle down!
Back off! Here we go!
Pick a card!
What's the matter?
Back off!
See ya!
Back off! Back off! There!
What happens if you kill two of them at the same time? Pardon.
Xemnas!
Exactly what I needed.
It's just a repeat from the KH2 data fight. I just get stuck here for the next 7 years.
Sora, look out!
No!
Sora, one final game. The rules are simple. All you have to do to win is find me among these cards and strike me down.
Don't worry. I'll get you out!
Too bad. Over here. Too bad. Too bad.
Yeah, the fact that I have magic actually kind of makes this not a great strategy.
It's more fun when you beat the odds.
Back off!
Just a series of the dumbest fucking cutscenes in the series of the dumbest fucking cutscenes all in a row. Riku ripped himself out of other Riku and then used that to rip Riku out of the vessel so that Riku could take Riku to hell. And then they're gonna use the empty vessel to save Naminé.
What's this?
Also, everyone died and then came back to life. And then no one did anything.
Hang on to it.
And then whenever you beat one of the final bosses, all the other final bosses just patiently wait for everyone to have a conversation
Play
with the dead
again
one right
someday.
before they die.
When we're just guys.
So they're all just kind of standing around right now. Like, there's 2 other boss fights in this cutscene that aren't doing anything. They're just letting me have a conversation.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, okay. It's time to... So, thank you so much for being patient, Xehanort.
Stop playing.
What's the matter?
What are they even gonna do with Marluxia?
What's the matter?
It's time to finish him.
And, like, Larxene or whatever.
Back at you.
Sora barely had any interactions with them, and he doesn't even remember them! Holy shit, I forgot his memory got erased! These people mean nothing!
So long.
See ya. See ya.
What?
What's the matter?
It's over.
What's the matter? See ya. What's the matter?
Watch Shadowcon piss himself and then talk about how much he loves Mecha with Zone Vendors 2 gameplay playing. Sounds like you're having a better time.
Oh, so now it all comes back to me.
Hey, is that a real laugh?
Yes. My heart is remembering how to feel.
Really? That's good.
And now I am on the cusp of reclaiming my identity.
Sora has no idea who this guy is.
My purpose for being. Thanks to you, Sora.
That's a nice cutscene for Marluxia, I would say. But also Sora has no idea who this guy is.
It's time for you to go.
Oh, her health came back.
See ya.
Oh, does she heal from lightning?
Back off.
What's the matter?
Back off.
See ya.
Back off.
You're mine.
Back off.
She doesn't. Okay, no, they just brought her health points back.
Hey.
I tried to kill them at the same time.
No way.
No. Yeah, so the problem is this looks really cool. I guess the question is, should I take a hit to my practicality just for aesthetics? So I have to choose whether to help Aqua. You get Oathkeeper by getting all the emblems before getting the emblem. Okay, so we will unlock it, but I won't get to use it. Actually, you get to use your New Game Plus save for Remind, right? We're playing the game Hole in the Wall. Oh no! Ha! The game just ends! Alright. Oh no, I didn't want to... Okay, so we'll definitely be using those in Remind then. I mean, I like the idea. Remind counts as New Game Plus. I like the idea of New Game Plus rewards, but those Keyblades are so iconic and important to the franchise that locking them behind New Game Plus seems real dumb. Like, I would have preferred the New Game Plus rewards to be something that wasn't that. Like, maybe, like, you could only get the ultimate Keyblade or something. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Terranort and some other person? Oh, Vanitas, is it? Is it Terranort and Vanitas?
Over here! Give it up! So long! It's yours! Over here!
Take this!
Enough! Over here! Over here! Over here!
They were added as post-launch update. Wow, they weren't even in the base? That's crazy.
Don't let him break him.
Terra, I am so desperately trying not to kill you right now.
Break him. Break him. Break him.
Here we go.
Join the shadows.
Let's go.
Ow.
Ah, fuck. I almost wonder if this game was rushed or something.
Let's go.
Oh, there's no Terranort cutscene?
Here we go.
This game almost feels like it was rushed. Okay, yeah, so it looks like they choose one of them. I'm assuming probably based on like character ID. Seems like they choose one to boost their hit points so you don't kill them at the same time. Does this game have a bad development cycle?
Your face. I'm the piece of Ventus that was taken away. And you're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again. So, why shouldn't you and I look exactly the same? You define me, Sora, the same way that Ventus does. We are brothers who together make a greater whole.
Then why won't you stand by our side? Instead of with darkness?
Yeah, they announced it in 2013 and didn't get until 2019.
And I do stand by your side. I'm the shadow that you cast. How much closer could I be?
But I didn't
ask for this.
Yeah, and this was as Nomura was fucking up 15.
We should be free to choose. Not just light, not just darkness. We decide what we are.
But, Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
And what you are is darkness?
Oh, and then in mid-development they switched to Unreal 4.
What I am is darkness.
Okay.
How is that okay? Vanitas?
Oh, the Starlight Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3 by competing certain objectives. Okay.
Aqua... Ben...
Terra, please.
Come back! Terra!
Terra! Your friends are here!
Yeah, so it looks like this game had a very bad development cycle. Which I guess explains why it's so fucking messy. Sora's voice actor is actually pretty good when there's like a competent voice director. Like, he's a solid actor. I do think part of the problem is that he's getting too old to actually voice Sora, though, because he seems to be having trouble maintaining the voice.
You have no power over me!
I love that his murder method is just to swing them really fast, which is effective, but it looks really stupid on screen.
Farewell.
No!
Terra, I kept my promise.
I have trouble imagining they'll die just from falling like 100 feet. The game has to be aware that these fuckers fly all the time, right? Like, we can't take gravity seriously anymore.
Oh!
Oh, no, no, I know you weren't saying he was giving a bad performance. I was just more commenting on him as a voice actor as a whole. It's probably easier for him to do the Vanitas voice than it is the Sora voice at this point.
One day, I will set this right. One day, I will set this right.
I'm sorry, are we trying to establish that this thing is
I will
Terra?
return to this land and protect my friends.
Because that makes no fucking sense.
Terra, now!
Unless it's the Heartless of Terra? Oh, it's probably the Heartless of Terra. Oh wow, Terra's back. Terra did nothing wrong.
Aqua, Ven!
Terra? Is it you?
Yeah. You never stop lighting my way back.
Oh, am I picking up something romantic between those two?
You're here.
I heard you too, Ven. You found me, just like you promised.
Oh, am I picking up something romantic between those two?
Thank you.
Form a thruple.
Aqua and Ventus need rest. Terra, look after them.
No, Sora. I'm going to.
That's what he wants. For us to make a mistake. Put ourselves in danger.
Sora, go. We'll catch up with you.
I'm pretty sure that's code for Sora saying I'm stronger than all of you. Sit the fuck down. Sora's like, yeah, that's okay. I can run a gambit on all 13 of them. You three take a rest. You three Keyblade Masters who are Keyblade Masters and I'm not, you take a rest. I, the non-Keyblade Master, shall handle the other 7 of the enemies. Yeah, there should theoretically be absolutely 0 amount of time in which Kairi can hold off a single Xehanort. Like, Axel's hard carrying. One of those has the Kingdom Key, which I'm assuming means it's a Sora or something. But I don't think Sora was ever possessed, so I don't know why it has Kingdom Key.
The moon shines down!
I guess Kingdom Key was also... Riku's Keyblade? But we already fought Riku, so I have no idea who the fuck the Kingdom Key user could possibly be. Can't be Roxas, right? Because Roxas was never... Because they never crossed the streams, is the thing. Oh, is it Xion? Is it Xion? It's Xion. It's Xion? It's Xion. It's gotta be Xion.
I call on the moon's pale light.
Just stop! Back off!
But did Xion ever become a Xehanort? I don't think that's true. Because that would make Xehanort and Sora the same person.
Xemnas. There was a time when I trusted you to deal with traitors. And now,
Your betrayal outstrips them all. What final words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Ah, ever the rogue pawn. Knocked from the board early in the game. Utterly useless and forgotten.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people rooting for me. Sorry, boss. No one axes Axel. Got it memorized?
Yeah,
Is this
no,
supposed to be a keyblade?
is the most
Or is it
realistic
some sort of
fucking thing that could have happened. Oh no, my least favorite character.
Our plans have been dashed by you. Far more times than I care to count. Now it ends. I will purge that light in you. With darkness. Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key. We do not need his soul. Oh, but that's right. You were friends. Then...
Wait, that really is
his
Shion?
life.
Because if Shion is a Xehanort vessel, then that means that Sora and Xehanort actually are the same person.
Who are you?
Don't do this.
Wait! It's all right! You can stop now! It's all right!
Shion.
This is actually a meeting that needed to happen.
Useless puppet.
Shion!
Your Keyblade is no more. And still you think you can play at being a guardian of light? You can wait your turn. Also ran.
Hands off my friends.
It cannot be.
Roxas!
So many questions. Because Roxas is supposed to be Sora's body.
This is impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts. And you had replicas ready and waiting. One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Ah, I see.
There was one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again. A connection. Sora helped me find my way back here. To my friends.
Roxas.
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
Kairi!
What difference does one little light make? You have others. Just as we have more darknesses to replenish our ranks.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kairi.
Okay. All right. No, I like
When it
this.
comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
Although this is, in fact, a fight of Sora fighting with Sora fighting with Sora. No, I will say that that cutscene made mostly sense. That was by far one of the most sensical cutscenes that's happened in the past 2 hours. Although the implication of Xion being a Xehanort vessel is fucking distressing. But it's possible, like, it's possible Xehanort's heart isn't in her yet. Because if Xehanort's heart is in Xion, then that means that Sora and Xion are the... That means that Xehanort and Sora have become the same character, finally. Solid Sora, Liquid Sora fighting together with Naked Sora.
Why so sad?
You let them reduce you to this?
I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
So?
You look like you need them.
Stop it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and made other friends. Left her and me both in the dust. It infuriated me how you just exited our lives. I lost all sense of purpose.
I didn't forget you.
Yes, I know. You wouldn't do that.
Who is Solidus Sora? Huh.
But I was jealous.
Xion's definitely Liquid Sora.
You admit it.
Well, if I make it back, you won't get it out of me a second time.
I don't think there is a Solidus Sora.
See you, Isa.
Oh, you know who it is? You know who it is? It's like Data Sora or some shit. People will argue that Data Sora is a different character, but no, he fucking isn't. Venom Sora. Oh, Venom Sora is like Vanitas.
Right. Gotta run.
Or Data Sora.
Good luck.
All right. What now?
Yeah, because there isn't really like a perfect Sora clone. Like, the closest to being a perfect Sora clone is actually Xion, I think.
Should have brought some ice cream.
It's night already?
We even have a writing to complete the joke.
Yeah.
Hey, Pache, how are you doing? Gazoom tight. I might actually take a bit of a bathroom break. Got a stuffy nose? Oh no. That's always terrible. Oh, I can buy Flaurite. I'm gonna buy 5 Flaurite. Yeah, but I still need adamantite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, actually. And then when we come back, you know what? I might go to the bathroom and get like another cup of coffee. Is what I'm probably gonna do. And then we're gonna beat this fucking game tonight. That's what I will say. We will beat this fucking game tonight. So we're actually gonna... Sorry, Pache, I know you just got here. I think I'm gonna take maybe like 5 minutes, and then we'll come right back. Hate the holidays, especially when your brother... You know what? This is also my least favorite time of the year. So I am with you on that. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I am back. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Hate the holidays, especially when brother's visiting. Had a pretty good Christmas. Awful Christmas Eve. Would hate working in December. It's a horrid nightmare, I imagine. I'm an introvert. Can I have some time to recharge my social battery? There we go. Got here on the 24th, had Christmas stuff. 25th, had your niece's baptism. Then on the 28th, birthday party for her. And then the 29th, they decided they wanted to do a barbecue. And now on the 31st, there's New Year's. And yes, I gotta go because the first, my mom's birthday. So it's pretty much Happy New Year birthday party. And then on the 1st, we usually have lunch with my mom. So there's that too. So I've been locking myself away in a room until February. You know, understandable. I get how that could be draining. I would say that there's like this false dichotomy of like introvert versus extrovert, but really most people are on more of a spectrum than that. It's like not really that simple of a concept. And if I were to place myself, I'm actually more of an ambivert than anything. Which means I have both batteries that need to get filled up every now and again. You spent Christmas Eve in bed because you were sick or because you didn't want to get out of bed? My Christmas was like normal. Like I didn't really do much for it.
Riku! Your Majesty!
Sora! About time.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling a little better now?
Xemnas! Where's Kairi?
Wait, is she in trouble?
Yeah, Xemnas took her.
Well, it's good you're feeling a bit better.
It's Sora!
The 13 darknesses and 7 lights have clashed 9 times, yielding these 9 keys.
Keys?
Christmas was good? Okay.
We are 4 short, but those 4 keys will be produced here and now.
Yeah, sure. And what makes you think there'd ever be any way we'd help you with that?
Everyone has both batteries. It's just like my alone time, and I love my family and small doses, and I've been like huge overdose on them lately. Yeah, for sure, I'd agree with that.
If you do summon Kingdom Hearts, we will defeat you, and we will close it again.
The both battery cards. I mean,
that
specifically.
is, if you survive that long.
Santa Claus conquers the Martian. You ever seen that shit? I've never even heard of that shit, but it sounds maybe terrible in a fun way. Alright, so the problem with this is they could have just let us fight all 13 at once, and that would have been more entertaining.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Whoa! Whoa!
Surrender.
Take this! Let's go!
Sounds so bad it's good, hence why Mystery Science Theater did an episode on it. I've actually never seen Mystery Science Theater. I'm just like vaguely familiar with it.
See ya!
Is it still running?
You'll never win.
Back off! There! See ya! Yeah! So long!
Stop him. Surrender to it. Come here.
Back off! Back off!
This is where my rule.
Ah, that's one down.
What's so funny?
I told you. There's a high price to pay for all of this.
And what price would that be?
I'll go back to my time and live out my life.
Is that original Xehanort?
But Sora, you're done now. Your journey ends here.
Hey Zach, when are you playing Pokemon Too Many Types?
Goodbye, Sora.
Almost certainly
Your
never.
time
What the fuck is
in
that?
This world is...
I think we have a Pokemon game on the docket still that I decided to play. I think we have Sun. What about Moemon? What the fuck? I'm assuming it's like a parody spin-off, a parody game where there's like the girls. It's a mod that adds like 50 extra types to Pokemon. I'm gonna be real. I think there's too many fucking types in Pokemon already. Back in my day, there were only like 12 types. I don't know it's true. I did not count. It's a ROM hack. Yeah, I figured that was. It's a mod that replaces all the Pokemon sprites with Moe anime girl versions. Well, that sounds delightful, but also probably never on that one either.
Bested.
There's a prime type.
I know that you have a heart. What do you feel? Was it worth it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's so many fucking Pokemon types, and the chart gets so confusing with multiple typings at this point that I just look it up every time.
For granted.
Like, I can't even follow the ones we have, so...
And now I have nothing. My first surge of emotion in years. For as long as I can remember. And it's loneliness.
That's actually kind of cute.
Do you see? A heart is just pain.
Pain is being human, Xemnas.
Really? It must take incredible strength.
I have to say, Xemnas probably had the best fucking death out of any of them, so Xemnas continues to be the best character as far as the villains go. Which is why you should stop playing Kingdom Hearts after 2 and then ignore that any game after 2 ever happened. If this game has reinforced anything, it's that Kingdom Hearts actually ended at Kingdom Hearts 2 and I've hallucinated every subsequent entry. Maybe I'll allow 358 to keep existing.
Surrender to it!
Is there anything after Kingdom Hearts 2? No, apparently not. They never made a sequel. I've been waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3 for years.
The darkness.
I'll say the cutscenes for 358 are actually pretty good, and I will say that the gameplay, like Birth by Sleep, would be a good game if it wasn't a Kingdom Hearts game. If that makes any sense. Like, I think it's a terrible fucking Kingdom Hearts game, and I think it absolutely ruined the franchise. But like as a game, it's pretty good.
What? a journey you and I have had.
You know, it's strange. I think I'm gonna miss you.
I can't really think of any other games that have that problem, where there's like a game that would be good if it was in any other fucking series. The worst thing Square Enix did was making plot-relevant games exclusive to other platforms and not add them to the name.
But when the others betrayed us, I found I did not care.
Yeah, I didn't even know other Kingdom Hearts games existed until
else
like
seemed to matter anymore.
I don't know when.
Ansem.
What?
Until Dream Drop Distance.
It is time to
actually
move
came
on,
out.
Boy.
I saw like a trailer for Dream Drop Distance, and I was like, "Oh shit! I didn't know they made Kingdom Hearts."
So go forth now and seek it.
I actually thought Dream Drop Distance was Kingdom Hearts 3. Went from 1 to 2. Oh, I also went from 1 to 2. I didn't know about Chain of Memories until Rechain of Memories came out, and I just assumed that the game never happened. I was just like, oh, I guess this is just a weird time skip. Aren't those the same keys that are used by the Master?
12 keys we have now. Leaving just one more.
Okay, so, like, here's the problem with Xehanort's plan, is he has to win this fight. Like, he has to somehow solo all 7 of the Keyblade users now. And one of them is Mickey.
Darkness and light's final
3 of them are Sora. One of them is Terra. And another one is Aqua. So he has dog shit odds of winning this fight.
You require motivation.
And then I guess Riku's also there.
Kyrie! Why her?
Because it was the person that was going to piss you off the most.
Why?
I have done it.
Xehanort!
You okay?
This is the dumbest fucking cutscene!
Your Majesty! Riku!
Now, the Keyblade War will finally reach its conclusion.
Oh, he killed Kyrie to create the 13th key. Oh, he didn't need to win the fight at all. Okay. No, you know what, Xehanort, I hope you win. That was fucking clever.
The Keyblade is complete. Kingdom Hearts, I call upon your true form. Open now and show me the world to come.
I've always said that if your plan as a villain involves at any point you having to physically confront the main character, you are an idiot and have made a bad plan. And his plan did not require that. I can appreciate that. That's a good plan. I'm guessing if they're here, Merlin won.
We thought you might be able to use a couple of more half points.
Donald. Goofy.
You can't do anything without us.
I feel like they pointed this out, but it's actually fun that Sora's taller than Goofy now. That fucking Keyblade looks so unergonomic, it hurts my hand just looking at it. To be fair, that's every Keyblade. There's very few Keyblades that are even slightly practical. If you were to try to use any Keyblade, that metal bar that goes directly on your
Kyrie.
wrist would cause your fucking wrist to break every single time.
worried?
Like, they are unusable.
Guys! Sorry we took so long. Had a couple of plot points that needed ironing out.
My favorite trope in games is when the villain's
Master
playing the false hero
Xehanort.
doing something for them, yet never acknowledge the
He
fact
did.
that they tried to
He
kill the
opened
protagonist and sent a bunch of
Kingdom
dudes to kill the protagonist.
So what now?
Yeah, that's something that happened in the dumbest cutscene in this entire game. Is Xehanort's like, I'm gonna kill all of you!
We've still got one hope.
Your
And
Majesty,
the fact that it
Riku,
seems like a
are you
one-to-one
okay?
conversion where you have to kill one of the darknesses or one of the lights to form one of the Keyblade keys
hope?
implies that had he killed all 7 of them, he
It's
would
Xehanort.
immediately, like he
During
did in the
Mark of
first
Mastery
timeline,
exam, we learned that he can transcend space and
he
time.
would have only gotten 7 keys. So the inherent
He's a
idea
portal.
of that plan to kill
And
them
we
all
can use
immediately
that
was
to trap
really
him.
stupid. Because he needed to lose.
It won't be easy. Aqua, Riku, I'll need both your help if we're gonna push Xehanort out of this world.
I think there's an interesting
Understood.
subversion in Metal Gear Solid where you're talking to Liquid and Liquid's like, oh no, I made it way easier for you. Are you kidding
I'll
me?
do
You would
it.
have never broken in here if I had tried to stop you.
Kingdom Hearts is a much bigger threat. Let me handle Xehanort while you guys keep it shut.
I'm actually okay when games flash back to older games using the old graphics. I've never actually minded that.
Okay, Sora.
I got this.
I think it's most fun in Metal Gear Solid 4 when they flash back to Metal Gear Solid 1 and everything just looks like a PS1 game.
You can't forget about us.
Without Keyblades, it's not like we'll be much help here. Oh.
3 half pints together again.
Let's move. The darkness is spreading.
Sora,
Huh? Oh. Hey.
Kyrie will be all right. I can feel it.
Frankly, they could have used Twin Snakes. The
Thank you.
Matrix X cutscenes were pretty on brand by GS4. Yeah, but then you don't get that nostalgia. I don't mind when they do it in a game that looks like something made in the past decade. Not when they put PS2 game into a PS1 one.
Do it!
Well, also the fun part about that is in Metal Gear Solid 4, after you do that part, I think if you do it without getting caught, you get the optical camo that lets you turn into Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake. Can we talk about how a large brown background is so much more boring than gigantic demon city that's appeared in every previous Kingdom Hearts? Can I please get some demon city?
Where are we?
Thank you. This isn't an entire world, is it? Like, I don't get to run around here. Is the game longer than I thought? Did the game fake end me?
It's beautiful.
Admire it another time.
Right. We need to find Master Xehanort.
Yeah.
This isn't
has to be somewhere in town.
This can't be a whole ass other part of the game, right? We might not beat this at the end if this is a whole other world. Could be worse. We could have to talk to Wook Lamont. Oh,
Quiet here.
That's the guy from 14? The game that never ends. Yeah, this I believe is the Union Key, the Union Cross, Union Key town, where the 12 Keyblade Masters had their, like, Keyblade guilds.
What's going on?
I think. Oh shit, it's a judge from Final Fantasy XII. Which, can I say something? I thought the judges were the coolest part of Final Fantasy XII. And, like, fucking 10 years later,
Are you
I still think they're
serious?
the coolest part of Final Fantasy XII. The girl from 14 and 63% of all the quests in Dawn Trail, the latest expansion of all the words, speak to Wook Lamont.
Ready?
Oh, I thought he was like the guy who's like trying to become king or some shit. I think you've shown me a video on him.
Huh?
Her, I guess. Oh no, defeat mysterious adversaries. Damn it. The more I pull in Final Fantasy game he didn't work on. Inconceivable. No, I mean, these are clearly just like some like Keyblade Warrior bullshit. Like, but the design-wise, it looks like 12. You were alright though, that would be fucking wild. Oh shit, it's like a remix of the best theme in Kingdom Hearts. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da. Realistically, I've been playing Hyper Devotion Noir, and there's probably more Final Fantasy references in that game than there have been in this one. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I got a screenshot from that game I wanted to share. Where you're talking to like Vio, and she mentions BOWs. Because Vio is a parody of Resident Evil, basically. And she mentions BOWs, and she defines the acronym as biological. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Master Xehanort!
Behold, this town. once a seat of power for all Keyblade wielders. It is the nexus from which all worlds spring.
Never forgive him for what they did to Vivi? What did they do to Vivi? Oh, I feel like he just said something important. Didn't he just say this is the nexus from which all souls spring?
United in Scala et Caelum.
Oh, shit. Alright, no, I have to say, as far as a world opening goes, that was fucking cold. Oh, yeah, they did, yeah. But it wasn't the real Vivi. The real Vivi was, kidnapped. Oh, well, they have, like, veins on his head. I never noticed that. Oh, all world spring. Okay, you can tell I wasn't listening that hard. No, that is actually a Final Fantasy XI judge. What the fuck? Or Final Fantasy XII judge. What the fuck?
Let's get him. Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts cutscenes is check it out because there's so much dumb shit being said that your cousins are like, fuck, I think you said something that actually mattered. I wonder if it's parallel design, because yeah, like Maid said, I cannot imagine him referencing a Final Fantasy game that he didn't work on. This is actually kind of cool.
Just getting started.
It's too bad we had to do all that dumb bullshit before we got to the cool part. If they start playing Rise of the White Raven, I'll start throwing hands. Well, he ripped off Yoko Taro earlier, so he might be getting better at it or worse at it, depending on how you want to interpret it.
Try this. It's over.
I have to actually say this fight is like charmingly disorienting because the city is like sideways. Okay, this is a better final boss than we've been getting. Fighting here like it's Dissidia. I always wanted to play Dissidia, and they have it on Steam, and I've never bought it. I think it was Doctor Strange. Oh god, you're right, Pache. He watched Doctor Strange. God damn it, Nomura. Or Inception, yeah. No, I think Pache's right. It's Doctor Strange. And the reason I think of it is because the buildings folding over was it also in Inception, but him rotating the buildings was what was used in Doctor Strange. I mean, the fight's still cool, and I don't mind him, like, using inspirations from other works in this scenario. Also, the water effect's really cool. The city sounds great until I see the gameplay, and I'm like, what is even going on? It feels mirror dimensioning. Yeah, yeah. Well, because they have that very similar thing. Also, they're, like, using the water fight mechanics, which changes the way your spells behave in this, which is actually a neat addition because it uses gameplay elements from other parts of the game and brings them into the final boss. Why is this fight good? Where the fuck has this been for the rest of the playthrough? That's probably Dissidia NT. Don't get that one. Oh, okay. I'll actually check. But I think you are correct. I think it is Dissidia NT. Why? What's wrong with NT? It's based on a 3v3 arcade cabinet. Oh, God. Fair enough. I'm sorry, is he just breaking the world soul? Feels more like we coded underwater fight mechanics. We're goddamn gonna do something. Yeah, but I think it's neat, is what I'm saying. I think it's good to call back to your gameplay. Because the final boss should test everything you've had to use. Or at least most of the fight mechanics you should have to use should come back during the final boss. But like in a twist, in like a meaningful way. So I can actually appreciate that. I would argue that's actually good game design. I almost wonder if this fight was designed early on in the dev time because of how shitty the development was in this game. Because this fight is more polished than anything we've been dealing with. I will say the flying mechanic right now is real disorienting though. Remember when that was going to be a PS3 game? I don't, actually. I remember thinking this game is never coming out. Most boss fights were designed earlier. I did not know that. Yeah, if this was one of the first things they did when they swapped to Unreal. And then later realized they didn't have fucking time, I wouldn't have been shocked. Because that has so much more polish than anything else we've done so far. I do feel like this cannot be the final boss, though. Because this doesn't feel climactic enough. We've got to have a big monster fight or some shit. We need a big monster fight, and then we need to 1v1 him in this, like, normal human form. Looks like the crack pattern on the ground sort of mimics the... We need a Night in Bald Mountain moment. I have. You lost me on that one.
It's all over, Xehanort!
Night in Bald Mountain was in Kingdom Hearts 1.
You thought you could contain me here.
The big demon guy in
Knowing
Kingdom
all
Hearts
that
1.
you do
I
about
don't remember the
connections.
name of any of these monsters. Speaking of remember when this was a PS3 game, Persona 5 reveal with the broken English tag of "You are slave, want emancipation," and everyone after the initial excitement was like, maybe they should have wrote that down. The big demon guy in the volcano. Nope.
There is one sky, one destiny.
That's kind of interesting. It was like a sort of callback to the very first game there. I think it was Chernobog. I didn't think there was a Chernobog fight in Kingdom Hearts 1, though. I thought Chernobog was Dream Drop distance. Oh, here we go. I think his health bar is too small. Needs more hit points. I think that's interesting. He's using Keyblade teleportation. Oh, because he has the Keyblade. I was about to say, it's almost like uncharacteristic of Xehanort to be light-affording. But I guess having the Keyblade lets you do that. I'll have to check that out in a second.
See ya. There. Back off.
Honestly, I think the other fight was better. Here, I have time to middle click this. Oh. I don't fucking remember this fight at all. When is this? They're flying. Is this a Neverland fight? Oh no, we have to fight Dark Sora. Oh no, I am Dark Sora. Attack Xehanort to reclaim your life. Okay. Right at the end, if you recall. Yeah, I don't remember that fucking fight at all.
Expire.
Yes! Yes! This one I've been waiting for! The only complaint, I want them all to have a different moveset.
It ends here and now.
Oh, and we're dead. I do appreciate that being dead is the same animation as when Sora loses. Because this is the game over animation. Oh, it's coming out of my controller. Oh, I hate that. Now, when you say you can't wait to see my reaction to Remind, in a good way or a bad way? I always turn controller speaker off. I always do too, but I keep forgetting with the PS5. Fun fact, if you turn off the controller speaker on No More Heroes in the original Wii game, the phone call still happens, but the dialogue is just completely silent during those scenes. Like, it doesn't come out of your TV instead. It's just quiet. So for the longest and I always turn it off, so for the longest time, I always thought you just had to read those scenes for some reason. And I think at one point, I accidentally had my controller volume on, and sound came out of it, and I freaked the fuck out, and I was like, oh my god! Please don't tell me that was the final fight.
Why? How?
It's over now! You lost!
No, look. You are too late.
I hate the fact that controllers have speakers. Neo, yes! It has a few more cool moments like this. Okay.
Are we really?
I don't know.
What's gonna happen?
A purge. The world will be returned whence it started. The world began in darkness, and from that darkness came light. From the light came the people.
Yeah, controller prices are outrageous nowadays.
Evil burgeoned in those hearts, begetting more darkness.
Like, a controller should not cost the same amount as a game.
Across the world, like a plague. The light, the symbol of the world's hope, was devoured by shadow, leaving nothing but ruin and utter failure. But
the point of the touchpad is to implement the most obnoxious game
Hearts,
mechanics.
It can give us a new start. An empty world, pure and bright.
It wasn't your decision to make.
I did not know that was true. I didn't know you could do that.
Then whose was it? The world needs someone to stand up and lead. Someone strong. To stop the weak from polluting the world with their endless darkness.
I wonder if there's some, like,
Someone to dictate.
in universal lore reason why Kingdom Key is the Keyblade that
If
makes
so,
up the Keyblade.
You're not that person,
By an
Xehanort.
8-bit, Do It does have anything an Xbox controller does. It's cheaper, has freaking Hall effect sensors.
A real
for some reason
leader
are standard 24/7.
knows that destiny is beyond his control. And accepts that.
I'd say I try it, but I will probably never play Royal on console again.
Look!
Oh.
Hey guys, your latest shit, I already won.
You made it!
Are you okay?
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts is closing on the other side, but we managed to follow our hearts to you.
Master Xehanort.
Kingdom Key of Light and Darkness coming together, I guess. Well, see, it seems like whenever you summon a Keyblade, everyone has their own special, unique Keyblade. That, like, is created from their heart or some shit, or summoned by their heart. So I think it's interesting that the Keyblade just happens to be the... what is arguably the Riku Keyblade.
You sly fox.
It might be the Ventus Keyblade, I'm not sure. The Charms and Arm and Leg, they can't implement the same hardware balancing system the PS2 controllers had to fight stick drift.
Now hand over the Keyblade, Xehanort. It is too late. For us, perhaps.
Well, if they
but
make
not for
unbreakable
them.
controllers, then you don't have to buy any more controllers, is the problem with that.
No. I can do this.
Also, I no longer have any idea what the fuck is happening. Like the weapons from Bleach? Yeah.
Enough.
Actually, Keyblades are almost exactly like the weapons from Bleach. Honestly, if you actually successfully lose the plot, you're probably having more fun than I am right now. It's his fault. Yeah, this game is conveniently ignoring the fact that Terra had to kill him because he was trying to kill Ven.
Yes.
Sora, let's close it.
Oh, so that really was the final boss. Wow.
Everybody help me out.
It's not a series of set pieces connected by loose threads. I wish, actually. It might be better if it was. What if Sora just heel turns at this exact moment and then enacts Xehanort's plan? How crazy would that be? What if, when he was in the Abyss, Xehanort did successfully possess Sora, and then revealed his master plan right now that Sora was actually the 14th Xehanort the whole time, and then right here, Xehanort shoots up his light beam, and resets the world. How crazy of an ending would that be? And then Kingdom Hearts 4 is like, you've got to take out Sora. And his 7 other Soras.
It's finally over.
Oh.
No.
It's just beginning.
We'll find Kairi. Let's head back to Master Yen Sid. We can figure it out.
Oh yeah, Kairi's dead. I forgot.
No. I know what to do.
Sora!
My whole journey began the day I lost her. And every time I find her,
I mean, they're already
she
making a
slips away
sequel.
again. I thought we'd finally be together, but she's out there, alone. Not for one more second.
That's right.
Thank you, Donald, Goofy. But this time, I have to go it alone.
Sora, listen. The power of waking isn't to go chase hearts around. Even if you do locate Kairi, you might never come home to us again.
He teleported out of hell. I'm sure he'll be
Both
fine.
be back before you know it.
I'm sure he'll be fine. There is no character in the cast I think is more
Let him
prepared
go,
to do this.
Mickey.
Riku!
His heart and his mind are made up.
Triple A
believe in
Studios
him.
dropping like flies. Maybe they don't get to finish it. Oh, you know, that's possible.
Safe journey, Sora.
I think Square Enix has got a few
Thank
more
you.
flops in them before they crash.
Plaid is in. Aw, look at Sora interacting with Sora. And Sora Gallian. That would also be an interesting direction for the series to go. Yeah, you know what, Pache? You're correct. They should have rolled up in Plaid Boy. They should have rolled up in my ship Plaid Boy. Which is just a big plaid cube. Oh, hey, he came back. It was probably very easy and barely an inconvenience. Considering he teleported out of death earlier. Oh, we got a handhold. Are they actually going to go for it? Or is Nomura going to pussy out again? No, I'm not, maid. No, I am not. In fact, yours might make more sense. The story is he changed the entire development direction of Final Fantasy 15 3 times previously. Like, he made them start all the way over and, like, change over how they were developing the game. Like, they scrapped everything and had to start all the way over. And then he watched the play Les Miserables, and he according to the story, charged down to Square Enix headquarters and demanded that they start over 15 a 4th time and make Final Fantasy 15 a musical. He was fired from being the director of 15 after that event, but I don't know the timeline on that. I like to imagine he was fired on the spot, but I imagine it was probably months later. No more should be stuck into the art department and have a strict belt limit. So, yes, the story is he did want it to be a musical, and Square Enix was like, absolutely not gonna fucking happen. And I do know that that would have been the 4th time they had to start over development on 15, and it never ended up happening. But yeah, the disappointing truth is probably they fired him months later from that role. But if it was on the spot where it's like, it's a musical now, and the producers were like, no, it fucking isn't, I would not have been shocked. And let's not forget that after he did that, he made a musical segment of this game, and then later went on to make a Kingdom Hearts musical game. So they didn't stop him that hard. But yeah, like, the whole game just feels like busy work is part of it. Like, there's a lot of mini games you don't need to be doing. And then the big story is, like, you've got to save Aqua, but Sora's not allowed to save Aqua because he failed his Keyblade Mastery exam, despite being easily the best Keyblade Master out of fucking anyone that we have ever seen in the entire story, other than maybe the guy who can see the future. Probably not better than the guy that can see the future, because I think he's implied to be the next final bad guy. So, Sora is the second best Keyblade Master that we have ever seen, and yet he doesn't classify as a Keyblade Master. So, like, the whole game is just busy work of going to Disney World and doing random bullshit, and then you meet a Xehanort, and then I go, oh no, it's Xehanort, and then they exchange, like, 5 lines of dialogue, and then they fuck off, and then you do it ad nauseum for, like, 9 worlds. And then once you actually save Aqua, the game just kind of ends. And it's like the most wet noodle limp dick ending I've seen in any Kingdom Hearts game. Like, every single Kingdom Hearts game has a better ending than this Kingdom Hearts game. Like, even Chain of Memories is a better ending than this one. No, fucking scratch that. Scratch that. We don't even need to get to Chain of Memories. Recoded has a better ending than this game. Like, this game is fucking nothing. And then they get the director of 14 to go to 16. It comes out on time and budget, and 14 suffers for it. Busy work is my main issue with Zelda games. I can see that. I can see where you're coming from on that. You know what really suffers from that one is Twilight Princess, where after you collect all the bullshit, like the orbs or whatever, they make you collect more bullshit for like no reason, just to make the game a little extra longer and add 4 extra dungeons. This entire game feels like the second half of Twilight Princess. Wind Waker? You know, okay. I've never played Wind Waker. I'll admit it, I've never played Wind Waker. Oh yeah, the art style in this game is fucking weird. It's weird that, like, the Pirates of the Caribbean world changed Sora's design when it never has in the past. I, like, kind of hate the art style. I do hate the amusement park rides, except for the water one. Phantom Hourglass. Haven't played Phantom Hourglass either. I have played Zelda 1, a bit of Zelda 2. I played... what was it called? Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, I think. I played Minish Cap. I played Twilight Princess. I've played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I played Majora's Mask. That might be all of the ones I've played. I think I played Four Swords. I played Four Swords. I played all of the GBA ones. I have, like, a bunch of Zelda games just sitting on a shelf that I've never actually played. Speaking of which, I got Echoes of Wisdom for as a Christmas present. That was one of the Christmas presents I got, was Echoes of Wisdom. And while we're waiting for these credits to end, I will also say I got 2 other... Do the CDI games. I'm probably never gonna do the CDI games, if I'm being honest. These are some long-ass credits. Maybe the game would have came out better if there were less people working on it. Maybe there was too many cooks in the kitchen. Honestly, Kingdom Hearts doesn't need to be a AAA release in the first place. This is why we need more mid-sized games. Who's Conquer the John. The idea was I was supposed to walk him through Dark Souls 2, which I mostly did. And then he was supposed to walk me through Zelda 2, but he bitched out on me. Wow, these are some long fucking credits. You know, I don't even think I have much to say anymore. This game has one of the stupidest cutscenes I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know, I feel like I did the full review at this point, basically. It's the thing. Like, I've commented on pretty much everything. Like, from the point where in order to give characters their own spotlight, every other character just stands around, and how it's really awkward that the final boss just stands around, and how the game just kind of ends at a certain... Like, the game gets tired of existing at one point and then just kind of ends. Like AA and B games. Yeah, like AA, single A. I don't know what a B... I don't know if a B rate... I don't know if a B... Like, B might just be like a low-tier game. I don't know how the A system works, if I'm being honest. Nomura running away with the budget to get the license to Frozen. One of the things I read as part of the development is he wanted to get some character called the Lucky Rabbit in this game, and Disney did not give him permission. Because apparently it's like his favorite Disney character. Some fucking thing no one has ever heard of called the Lucky Rabbit. Who the fuck is the Lucky Rabbit? I don't... It looked like some, like, 1920s Disney character. Oswald. Yeah, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Created in 1927 by Walt Disney and Oob Works for Universal Pictures. Alright, show me my true ending, bitch. I didn't take all of those pictures for 3 streams in a row to not see my true ending. Oh yeah, and they spent... This game felt like they spent so much time trying to set up Game 4 that they didn't even bother to finish Game 3. Because we never got a resolution to the Pete Maleficent box debacle.
Finally. Back where it belongs.
Big games might be simple arcade-style games at this point. Yeah, I would assume it's like AAA, AA, A, and then I would go indie. Like, I've never heard of B great games. Yes! Best boy! Woo! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Did you summon us back?
You can't lure me into Kingdom Hearts 4 by showing the most interesting characters in the series.
Is that you, Lucio? You look different.
Haven't heard that name in a long while.
And
These
you've
days
lost
they
me.
Call me Zigbar, but hey, whatever suits you.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but sometimes...
My interest has plummeted with the reveal that we will be having to deal with Zigbar in future games.
Plenty more semblances since, but it's still me.
They're like teasing me. I'm like, oh shit, we're bringing back the best characters, and it's like, it's me, Zigbar. I was the villain the whole time.
I had a role to play. And after all these years, it's done.
What the fuck is Nomura's boner for Zigbar about?
I guess Ava didn't make it after all.
Meaning what?
I told her, clear as day, what it is I had to do.
And is that why you decided to exclude her?
As if. Ava had her own mission, and she carried it out.
I've heard enough. Lucio, what was your role?
I hope you like long stories.
I don't. Yeah, Square's actually one of the few companies that still makes, like, mid-sized games. Like, they recently put out that, like, farming game, for example, that looks kind of good, that I hear is terrible.
Oh, right.
Although they've also started creating NFT garbage, so I don't know how to interpret that.
What's this? I heard about this new game.
Yeah, no, you can't.
7 black pieces, and
13 light.
just watch.
Yeah, no, you can't salvage this. You had me when you brought back the Union Cross characters, and then you lost me when you when you revealed that Zigbar was one of them. I will say, as far as Square Enix goes, their AAA games haven't been reaching AAA sales either. Their games are coming in at, like, way too high of a budget for what they're trying to achieve with how much they're limiting themselves. Oh, this is part of the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Sora was actually a blackout drunk. The entire series just him being drunk as fuck. Issues that for Square Enix game has to be more popular than Fortnite to be considered a success. Like, they have unreal expectations. Well, they have unreal expectations because their budgets are... Well, I mean, they just have regular unreal expectations, but also their budgets are, like, way too high, and they limit their sales. Like, for example, because Final Fantasy... Because the way it works is... Your basically your, like, first week, first month launch sales are basically going to be half of all of the sales your game will make lifetime. And then you'll make back your launch sales throughout the rest of the game's lifetime. Like, you'll basically double your launch week sales. That's why launch week is so important. I will address the fact that that was the Final Fantasy character from Toy Story in a moment, but anyway, yeah, so basically you'll double your launch week sales over the game's lifetime, which is why launch week is so important, because that's, like, the bulk of your sales, and that's also used for, like, especially in modern day, like, creating new patches or content or DLCs or stuff to keep the sales going. And so they do that, but then they decide to do a limited exclusive on the PS5. And the PS5 has a low adoption rate in the first place compared to other previous generations, so they're already limiting their audience by making it a PS5 exclusive. And because of that, and because of how fucking high the budget was, I think it was said they needed to sell a JRPG to 60% of PS5 users, which is wild. That was never gonna happen. Maybe if their game instead of Final Fantasy 15 was called fucking Grand Theft Auto 6, they could hit those numbers. But otherwise, there is no way. Like, they were out of their fucking... Someone didn't do the fucking math on that game's release. And it still sold pretty well from what I understand, but, like, holy shit, what a fucking colossal... Like, if I understand, it actually did make the money back, but their expectations were impossible to reach, and the way they limited themselves, they were just fucked from the beginning. Capcom was like that for a good while. DMC4 sold 1 million copies, and they called it a failure because it didn't make the same numbers as Call of Duty 4, and that's why DMC Reboot happened. Zach, after getting all those photos, what is this? I mean, to be fair, that's basically how they all end. Alright, we got Proof of Promise. This is a certificate rewarded to those who have collected all the luck from worlds over. Where's my Keyblades? I didn't get my Keyblades. Do I get my Keyblades when I load into the new world? I still reference that scene with the succubus where it's like, fuck you! Alright, I killed 4,663 enemies. My most used Keyblade was Ever After for 14 hours. I traveled 137.9 kilometers, which is 85.7 miles. You know what? I appreciate that this game put both distances on the screen. That's just nice. My most used form was second form. Gummy ship completion was 27%. I got 90 out of 90 lucky emblems. My most consumed cuisine was nothing. And my clear time was 31, 22, 23. You have seen the Shakespearean version? I have seen the Shakespearean version. I prefer Bayonetta's Flock Off Featherface. Start up Remind? Okay. Why do I get it when I start up Remind? Because I was not planning to go, I was going to do Remind tonight, but we have been streaming for 4 hours, and I would like to stop. On the next, you can use Save Game Clear Data. The save game will be marked with a cram that lets you continue the adventure just before the final battle. Saving Clear Data will allow you to be carried over to selecting the new game to play. I don't know what that said. I didn't read it. Lost Masters has been added to the theater. Yazora has added to the theater. Who the fuck is Yazora? We just saw this, right? This is the one we just saw. Oh no, fuck, what did I just do?
Who are we fighting? How did this all begin? And why did it take us so long to notice?
Okay, I think we've seen this before.
As a Keyblade Master.
Yeah, we don't need to see this. Okay. Yeah, anyway, what was interesting, when you start Remind, talk to the Moogle shop. Okay, gotcha, understood. I probably would anyway, because I normally do that. Let's... How do I start Remind? Oh yeah, I go to Download Combat and then hit Remind, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, one other thing before we end was part of the ending of the game during the secret epilogue. We see that like guy that the Toy Story characters kept confusing with Sora. So I guess as part of the next game, we are going into the video game created that was in the Toy Story universe. The like whatever the fuck that was called. I guess we're going into the Toy Story video game universe. So I guess look forward to that. But anyway, yes, let's see. Fuck, Remind is supposed to be 4 to 5. Remind, main story and sides are 10.5 hours. Completionist is 18 hours. All style is 7 hours. And main story is 4 hours. Final Fantasy Versus 13. It really does feel like that's what he was trying to do with it. So... I mean, we're looking at 1 or 2 more streams for Remind, but the thing is, I want to be done... Actually, we have 2 weeks to finish this. We have 2 weeks to finish Remind. Because I want to get Remind on the Verum Rex, yes. I was gonna call it Verum Rex, but then I was like, wait, is that some dumb Final Fantasy 15 thing? Yeah, I want to get... We've got to get Remind done before the awards. Before the Dialogue Tree Awards, we have to get Remind done. That's for sure. Because this has to appear as part of the award show. This has to be eligible for an award. So 4 to 10 hours. We could do it. We could do it. Let's see. I probably have time to stream tomorrow, but it's New Year's, so that isn't going to happen. So I will probably try and aim for Thursday or Friday, maybe. I guess we'll see how that goes. Mix coffee and booze. You could do it in one sitting. Well, keep in mind, this is award ceremony, so I'm going to get drunk enough this month. I don't need to have 3 alcoholic beverages this month. I like to try and keep my drinking down to once every 2 months, so. But anyway, yes, we will be doing Remind. I'm Thursday. You do something on New Year's? Yeah, you gotta watch the ball drop and stuff. Or everyone else could be. I mean, New Year's is a pretty popular day and stuff, is the thing. So that's also part of how I decide my stream thing is like, because even if I could stream on a holiday, I'm aware that like not everyone could show up for that holiday. I hit continue just because if I stay on the title screen, my VOD is going to get taken down, actually. So we might as well see the Kingdom Key. Tomorrow I'm just hanging out with a friend watching a movie. Okay. So yeah, maybe Thursday, Friday. Proof of promises for Oathkeeper at the Moogle shop. I don't care about battle gates.
Sora, let's go check out the town.
There we go. We can see a Moogle shop there. So that just says that gives me Oathkeeper, not Oblivion. New abilities have been added for Sora. What are the new abilities? Oh. Okay, there's Oathkeeper. So I assume it's double form, right? We might as well check it out before we end the stream.
Yeah. Back off. So long. Yeah. Try this.
Okay. This is a true form from Kingdom Hearts 2, isn't it? Wow, this is actually kind of cool. I may have mixed up what unlocks what Keyblade. I thought you said you could use both of them at the same time, though.
Take this. Yeah. 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 See ya. Yeah. So long.
It has two forms. Okay. I guess you can't enter into Form 2 without being in a fight.
Here we go. Back off. 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 Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
It's over.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Alright, okay. Alright, I don't know how to turn this game off. I don't know how to turn the game off. Alright, well, anyway, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hope you had a good time. I will see you next year, I suppose. Where we will finish off Remind. We don't recognize you as a master. Oh my god, that's fucking wild. Yeah, no, that's never not... You know what? He did not end the game as a master. That's also the crazy part, right? Oh, fuck. Anyway, yeah, Remind will be doing that next year, I guess. And then don't forget that after that, we're going to have to do Sacking Mal. I mean, if we can do it in one stream, I might be able to do Sacking Mal for winter, for the winter anime season. And then we always have, whenever we finish a game, we always have to do like a Sacking Mal Eternal episode, which is like 96, 97 at this point. So that'll be fun. Then don't forget that the next Sunday should be the Dialogue Tree late night talk show, hopefully. And then the week after that, I am aiming for, now I don't promise necessarily, but somewhere in the month of January, we are going to be doing, what is it, the 3rd annual Dialogue Tree Awards, I think? Yeah, it should be 3rd annual. We might have new topics, maybe not. It depends if I have the time to work on it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, in that, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Pretty active stream tonight. Good to see everyone coming in for Kingdom Hearts finale. Don't blame you for not being here to get to the finale because holy shit, this game had problems. But anyway, yeah, see you next time, y'all. Bye-bye.